It's on its updating stage. Welcome. I forgot to update the season. That was what I was going to do. Oh wow. Oh. I should have just replied to my friend before I stream. No, I won't be able to. But hey, welcome to Minecraft Ultimate OneChance season. I have no idea. I'm thinking 6, but I might be wrong, so that's why I'm gonna look at it first to see if I'm right or wrong. Because of a thing that I had no idea came out. I'm just seeing if it's. I'm gonna see what it is. It doesn't say. Gosh darn it. I think it was season 6, but I might be wrong. I'm just looking at all of the things. Because my first OneChance, I'm looking through all of this to see for one thing, my first season was a long one. I think in the live stream, I think that would be second season. I don't actually know what season this is. Okay, so season 2 was done. Season 3 was. Yeah, so this is season 4, not season 6. Season 3 was the one that almost ended stream right then. But season 3 was the one that ended badly. This is season 4. There are no timestamps because all I'm doing is Minecraft. And the announcement is that for anyone who didn't know that for one thing, late Father's Day, but it's not a Father's Day stream. But for another thing, I beat the Cadence of Hyrule series. I'm not gonna do the Crypt of the Mask. I'm just going to accept the fact that I completed the Cadence of Hyrule game after almost a year of playing it. So, because of that, I am going to finally do another sort of LP, which is not really an LP, it's more like a series of Minecraft OneChance stuff. And I'm most likely going to be I don't know why I almost said Twitch streaming. I'm most likely going to be playing through. For one thing, I am playing through Minecraft Ultimate OneChance, but I was going to say I'm most likely going to be able to do OneChance, the original, and that will be my second attempt. It won't even be a season; it's just attempt, because even though I've attempted it like 5 times already and have died so many times, and my farthest I've ever gotten was the diamonds, because I'm very sure I didn't go in the Nether yet. In OneChance, I died by a dumb mob. But in this stream, my hope is that I will be able to find immediately a desert biome because of the new things there. No promises that I'm going to be doing anything new in 1.20, but there will be a chance that we'll be finding some new things there. The sniffer, the camel, and some other things, because I'm pretty sure the sniffer is actually really useful. It's pretty surprising for how it looks, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know if I'm doing a OneChance or if I'm doing a map. And I was thinking of looking at the map first to see if they have anything for that version. And if they don't, then I'm doing OneChance. And if I complete the map, then I'm not gonna do another thing. I'm just gonna do that and that's it. So mainly I just said OneChance in case the update doesn't have a map on it. Mario stays. My title stays until I know that there's a map. Now I might have to turn my screen black if it's actually something I have to buy, because I don't want anybody seeing anything that I have. But you all know the long title screens, and you all know that I don't like PC Minecraft because it's so good, it's so confusing to me. So that's why I always play through the streaming version. I meant to say console version. Most likely, though, I am going to probably on 1.21 do a hardcore instead of a OneChance. Even though hardcore is a harder version of OneChance, where for real there will be no exceptions for death, and it will only be a one life thing. So that will most likely happen on 1.21, and I'm hoping they actually make 1.21 even better than 1.20, even though a lot of people say, and look at that 1.20 is actually a really cool update. But I sort of wish they would have added a boss, because then, along with this, it would have actually been satisfying, because they added a new freaking log, as if they didn't add enough trees. They now added cherry blossom trees, and honestly, I am pretty satisfied with the fact that they actually have cherry blossom trees this time. But the thing I don't really get is why they just made most of it like wood and added only like a couple new mobs that are actually passive and not hostile. And I think 1.19 was like a fix to the wardens. 1.18, I'm pretty sure. I think 1.19 was caves, but I don't remember what big thing they did for 1.18. I'm betting my skin is Steve, so I'm going to have to change that. Because my original skin is the Stronghold Monarch, because I love how it looks. It actually looks pretty for the title screen, because my expectation was that it was either going to be this or the desert biome with camels. Okay, good. It's still that. It's still the Stronghold Monarch. So I'm seeing if they have anything new, like they have a 1.20 map, which I'm just gonna say, well, for one thing, new textures, back rooms. Tom picks up the year, huh? Interesting that they have that. I'm gonna do a search and then do a sort. I'm gonna do newest first, see what they have. because of course Incredibles, but I want to see if they have anything like the 1.20 thing, or if they don't. Hardcore Island, interesting. Sort of thinking of doing prices for the Skyblock. I am thinking about making a Skyblock series at some point as well. And I think if I streamed through that, it would only be like 5 parts long for the actual adventure part of it. Yeah, I'm gonna then just sort it by price from low to high to see if they have anything new. Camp Enderwood, education. Aha! There is one. Oh no, that's not it. Somehow I thought it was the 1.20. But I already know the traveling trader because I did that before. I gotta remember what it's called because I might actually just look at the. I'm gonna look at the name for it. Trails and Tales. I'm gonna see if they have that map. First, I'm gonna look at the free ones, and then if there's nothing there, then I'm gonna just look up Trails and Tales and see what comes up. And if they don't have it, then I guess it's just a PC thing. I'm just gonna look it up. Screw it. If they don't have it, then that means we're doing just OneChance, the ultimate OneChance. Trails and Tales, and if it says nothing there, then I'm not even gonna bother. Nope, nothing. I guess the next one would be 1.20 to see if they have anything there. Nope. They have nothing for the map. Maybe I'll just do the way of to see if they have anything there. Because it would be funny if it would be called the Way of the Camel, because the Way of series was actually one of my favorites. I'm just gonna look up Razzleberries to see if they. Well, actually, Way of the Nether. I want to see if that was made by Razzleberries as well. Sorry for looking up all of these. I'm really that's because I'm partially hopeful that they actually still have it. Like, they still would be having a map for 1.20 because I don't know if they do. They really don't have Way of the Nether here? Or is it the Way of the Nether? Because I swear I had it on my maps. I'm just gonna press play. There's nothing here. This is actually sort of relieving. That they finally... Wait! My Coliseum world is gone. I just realized. That's sort of sad. It's a good thing I have my Coliseum notes so that if I end up with that ultimate goal, I will be able to do it. Blackout has an update. I sort of want to play that with Evan, with my brother, or even with a friend in the future. Yeah, the Way of the Nether is not there. That's unfortunate. Then I'm gonna go back to the shop and search Razzleberries to see if they have anything new. Razzleberries. And I promise that's the last one. Razzleberries by Newest First. Want to see if they have anything new. Doesn't look like it. So that means I'm doing OneChance. I don't know how many attempts it will take me because the previous season took me 13 attempts. But if I die at all in this first attempt, I'm not going to do another one for a while because I am planning on doing something else. All caps. I'm going to say, well, I do well. Or will I survive 1.20? And I'm partially thinking of doing a seed. I also need to grab a paper and pencil because if this world stays, then I'll be able to make waypoints. And I quote waypoints because this is how I remember things, and I need advanced settings. Normal is what I normally put it on. That's what OneChance is. That is something that is optional for doing hard. Bonus chest is always allowed. Show coordinates. Be right back. I promise there won't be much of any intermissions. I'm actually gonna timestamp that and just say intermissions. Intermissions. So that no one will, because this isn't one of these intermissions, but there will be intermissions. I don't even know if there's going to be more than one, but I am just doing intermissions because there won't be anything new that will happen. All I'm planning on is playing through the world and hopefully getting iron, because once I get enough iron for armor, then I'm ending stream. But the ultimate goal is that and finding a desert, because I want to make a schoolhouse-like base because I'm trying to mimic Aaron's journey. And Druko's Tale, basically a collaboration on two pieces of paper just in case. But what I always do for writing is, and most likely my Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom LP, saying that already, because basically Breath of the Wild is almost like Tears of the Kingdom, but most likely Tears of the Kingdom will have a webcam, because Of course, Breath of the Wild won't, but I'm thinking Tears of the Kingdom will. But what I'm doing is, this is for Overworld, which I'm just gonna say this is Nether. And this is Overworld. But there's only gonna be like very few Nether stuff that I would be remembering. So most likely there's gonna be like very few things to remember. I still remember the upset of 1.19 when I actually found an enchanted golden apple, but then died to a creeper. That was awful. And I have stream proof on that, and it's not private, but I have stream proof that I found an enchanted golden apple, but then died to a creeper. Unless I made it private, but I don't remember. I'm not doing any seeds. I'm hoping that there's nothing. I'm hoping I'm not stranded out in the open ocean. That's the only thing. If I actually found a village near where I'm going, or if I found a desert, then I'll be lucky. But I'm not doing a seed of me finding a mesa biome as well. That's all gonna be luck on this route. Also, is my audio working? I'm deactivating and reactivating just in case. Yeah, my audio wasn't working. Well, sorry about that. Oh my word, I spawned in a pretty interesting place. So I feel like starting with punching a tree. Where's the chest? Is it under the tree? Is it something I have to find by going down? Aha! Never mind about it being so painful. Oak logs. I'm hoping to keep as many oak logs as possible. Acacia would be perfect, because that's one of the two things I need. I also need dark oak, because I'm planning on having an acacia base and a dark oak roof. Before it was just spruce and dark oak, but this time I'm doing acacia and dark oak. Wooden axe, wooden pickaxe, bread, I'm going to place it up there, apples, placing them up here, sticks, cocoa beans, why not, melon seeds. No, I don't think I need those, because I think I might be finding a lot of them before anything else. Potato, just for planting material, because my word, that is actually a lucky chest. Nuts! That's what this is. It's nuts! I can't believe I had a good place. And that's at the very center of the world. Well, I hope that my sound effect is high enough. I'm gonna see that right now. I'm seeing audio, and if my sound effect isn't loud enough, then I'm going to. Is video what it is? Brightness is 75. Audio. Sound is what it is. Ambient environment. Text to speech is 0 because I don't like the male robot voice there. Blocked is fine. Ambient environment, I wanted it down to there. I'm gonna turn this down a little more, because I love the music, but I don't love it that much. Crap. Ugh. I'm trying to get up there. Oh wow, that was it. All of that just for that. This is spruce, apparently. Unless this isn't spruce, but I'm pretty dang sure it is, which it is. I might actually keep this in note, even though it's simple. I'm not gonna do it. It's in the center of the world. There's no way I would not remember. In case I don't remember, I'm just gonna say spawn, and it's simple because I'm not even gonna do X, Y, Z. I'm just gonna say center of world. All caps so that I wouldn't be an idiot. So I'm gonna start by going in the negative X and the positive Z. See if I can find anything useful. But my main hope is finding oak trees or acacia trees. Or dark oak trees, if anything. If I find dark oak trees, that would be very good. But like I said, my main hope is finding iron and finding sheep so that I can make a bed immediately, so I can sleep every time. I found wolfies! That is even better because if I go to the center of the world, that'll be fantastic. But I really hope it's not just a big expansion of this. The thing I'm very relieved with is that they deleted the world that was a lot. But I'm sad that they deleted my Coliseum world because I wanted to have that be a thing that sticks so that I would be able to have spawn eggs in chests in my Coliseum. But I don't know why they deleted it. Unless it was my old account. But I'm pretty hopeful that it isn't. This is a sheep, right? It is. It's not a llama. Sorry, friend, but you have to go. I don't want to have the result of killing sheep, but I didn't have any shears. And every sheep I find, I will have to kill, mainly just 3 sheep. But my rule is, don't kill the mothers. There's cows, that's perfect. Is it really just an island of this? And in order for me to go to where I need to go for like finding a different biome, I have to sail out. Even though I don't have a boat and I don't have a shovel. I don't even have a crafting table yet. I'm planning on making one after I get wool for the bed. But I'm very hopeful I don't die in the first attempt of the new season. That would suck! Apparently, season 1 was 1.16, or, yeah, it was. Was it? It's either 1.16 or 1.15. Because I think 1.16 was my second season. Then my third season was 1.19 or 1.18. Pretty much both. And then this season is 1.20. So it's almost like every even number. I found another sheep. Also, I don't know how dead bushes are there. These are not mothers, so I gotta have to kill them. I'm very sorry. Now I'm gonna find. That was actually real quick because before it actually took me a long time to find sheep in order to make a bed, which I'm able to make a bed. It doesn't matter what the color is. I could make it brown. I didn't know what that sound was. I'm gonna make a bed, but I want to actually make mangrove planks and make a bed out of those. So now I'm gonna place up the ones that I don't need. I do need a crafting table, but I don't need these. Yeah, I do. Spruce sapling, that's perfect. But I need 4 saplings in order to make a large spruce tree. It's true that I can actually make a short tree as well, so I might as well just keep it as is. I don't need these right now, but that's pretty much it. So in case I don't find acacia trees, I'll just make spruce trees. But why on earth is this a freaking island? It's driving me crazy. I just want to find a different biome, and that's what the pain of this is. In the older Minecraft games, you would find biomes fairly quick. Like you could find different biomes, but in this version, there's very many of the same biomes. You would end up being lucky to find a different biome than the main 4 biomes that there would be. Like for instance, a desert and a spruce forest, an oak forest, and a grassland. I'm not gonna kill any of the cows. I'm not really thinking of killing any animals other than those sheep that I killed. But if the time comes, how the heck is it sunset already? Then I will have to make a cow farm and kill them. Terrence, Teresa, and Tom, and then the rest will be free kill. The thing I'm hoping to find is cherry blossom trees. Hey, at least I'm not gonna be attacked immediately. During one of my intermissions, I am going to have to use the RR or the BR, or you can say washroom. I'm gonna get 16 of these, unless I always think that dandelions are actually useful, but they end up not being useful. But I'm still gonna get 16 of them. There's the iron, gosh darn it. First iron. X is 48 and Z is, because I'm not doing Y, is 264. Of course it's on the positive roots. Gosh darn it. And I don't have a suitable pickaxe for that. And I don't want to try to mine that yet. Well, maybe I will. But the fact that I already found iron is nuts. I'm gonna just do this. My word. I'm gonna just do that and then make a stone pickaxe. Yes, I'm using stone pickaxe and dirt, and that's mainly because I don't have a shovel. So I use whatever is best for this scenario. Found coal. Definitely will need that. I just hope I'm not making a mistake by trying to get it. And yes, I know I'm not using a wooden pickaxe, and mainly my rule there is use up the weaker tools so that you would have more room in your inventory instead of throwing it away. But I was only doing that bit because I didn't want to waste your time. But here I am wasting your time anyways with all of this. There's so many. I'm able to make a lot of torches. Gosh darn it. Most likely I'll be able to make a full stack of torches already. But the only way I would be exploring caves is if I get iron armor. And I have a new idea for what I want to do for the villages and stuff. Which is, if I can help it, I can make my own village. But I have to also use an enchantment table that I might end up finding at some point. And find thought that was a new theme for a moment. Yeah, it's not new. I thought it was new for a moment. But that's just the same theme. I'm gonna keep my volume as it is because I want to hear the themes, but I also want to hear the mobs. I gotta stop with this. I'm going backwards. But I'm also trying to find a way out of here because farther forward over here is just water. So there's a reason for why I would be going backwards then. And it's mainly because I want to find the new biome. It's a nightmare. Because I really want to find a desert. And if I find a desert, then I'm golden. And the main reason why I want to find a desert is because of my ultimate goal of the series, making my own Coliseum in an actual Minecraft world in survival. But I need to. My word, does this look promising? Promising cave. Number 1. X is just gonna say the actual number, and then Z I will just say 225. My word is already a little bit chippy. So now I gotta wait here. A wolf is killing a fox. I gotta wait here and wait for one oak log. Very well understood that there was a possible beehive, but there was no beehives here. You're lucky, Mr. Sheep. I don't have to worry about killing any more animals. In my word, is there another freaking iron here, and I'm glad I actually managed. I'm glad that I managed to find a cave because of the fact that there's iron here. But I don't want to go down there because I'm not suited for it. The only reason why I'm up here is so that I can get, which I don't know if I got every oak log or if I'm missing one from up above, because there tends to be something from up above that I'm missing. Yes, there was. There was multiple. There we go. Then I'm gonna just chop this down, which ends up being nothing. I gotta use spruce. Not spruce. I gotta use shears in order to figure out what this is, because I'm pretty sure it's useful. And it's still funny that I'm thinking of making a collector's edition, which is a start of OneChance. And then when I complete OneChance, then I try to collect every single block in the game, except for the obvious of not being able to collect bedrock or other certain things. Other certain things could be collecting certain colors of things, unless I want to just complete that. This is not what I wanted, but what is this? It is azalea. What I wanted was oak sapling, which I think is up there, but I'm not gonna test that theory yet. Just double checking. Sort of interesting how there's one tree that's like floating above all of this madness down here. There's also a fox down there, or is that not a fox? Pretty sure it's a fox. I wish I had zoom so I could see what that is. But I'm pretty sure that's a fox. I'd be surprised if it isn't. What did I get? Nothing that well, I got dirt. Maybe that's what I got. Battery's low. How the heck did I not hear it the first time? My word, is it really that I moved it by a little bit and then it froze? You've got to be kidding me. I really hate when that happens. And the sun is setting again. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the oak leaves to see if I get any oak saplings, which I don't think I will. Yep, doesn't look like it. There's nothing. Second night, haven't found a new biome yet. This time I'm gonna sleep right here. And on the third night, I'll do an intermission. Night of the intermission. Okay, so I'm proceeding down through the negatives, apparently. And I'm going even deeper in the negative zone of X to see if I find anything new. And I gotta look up what that useful effect in... My word, that hurt. The useful effect in the mysterious stew is, because I really want to know. I know that oxide daisies are useful, unless I'm right, unless I'm wrong there. I could have sworn I've seen the hardcore series of D and TGM have that be useful. Now I already have a lot in my inventory, but I feel like making a fungus. How much do I have here? Gosh darn, I already have enough. So why is my crafting table over here? Making a fungus. And that's just in case I get hungered. And I end up, like, hungered meaning I end up with hunger. And I need some raw mutton. Hey, look at that. A promising biome change. Even though it's just an extreme hell, it's still something. And I'm seeing the leaves change, so there is a promising thing there. If anything, I might be able to find sweet berries for one, because I won't need that. That means I won't need to worry about cooking anything. I can just use sweet berries, which I used wrong, and now I get nothing. Gosh darn it. There goes my luck right there and then. Oak and birch! Hey, I get another! Again, another promising thing there. Come on. Sucks that I only have a wood axe for now. And I know I could have made a stone axe, but I didn't want to yet. So until I get an oak sapling, which I think I just got, I did, but I'm going to wait for another, and then I'm going to, and I always save and quit before I do anything else. That was, okay, I was going to say that was 10 oak logs, no, it was 14. And the only reason why I want to cut down oak logs or dark oak logs is because of apples. Getting the chance to make an increase of golden apples. And it's a lucky thing that I would end up getting a lot of gold either by nether or by overworld by a lucky standard of mine, or by chest by lucky standards. But of course there's a 2% chance of getting an enchanted golden apple by a chest. I'm out of here. Actually I'm not, because I might actually get an apple from this. And then I'll end up doing an intermission timestamp where it will be from one to the other. But I don't know if I'm gonna get anything by a timestamp. I don't know why I said that. By oak tree. But another thing, I really want to find a freaking desert, because I sort of remembered that my last time of looking for a desert biome, I either cheated by seed or it took me so long. It took me like a few parts to find a desert biome. I think on my part 3 I made a base, but I sort of want to make a base on my second part of this if I end up being able to keep going. I do not think I'm gonna get an apple this time. It's not looking at all promising. While this is going down, I'm gonna sort my inventory out a little bit. I got 3 raw iron, so I have a chance to make an iron pickaxe if I end up finding diamonds, which would be insane if I found diamonds before I found the desert biome. That's a pig. I somehow thought that pig was something else. Thought it was some sort of block, and I would have been like, what the heck? But it ends up not being that case. I thought it was a granite block, in all honesty. I'm not finding any apples. I only found the first 2. So at this third night of this, I will do an intermission. Save and quit after I sleep. And why not? I'm gonna grab these, because it's not only for trade, it's also for making books. Which is one of the reasons why one of the reasons why I have to kill cows, despite the fact that I don't want to. And in case I don't have another oak sapling, I would end up having to do something about that. Meaning I have to place a timestamp, and a coordination for that. Oh my word of Flower Haven, already. I think I might have to do an early intermission. So I'm just gonna pause, save and quit, do an intermission, and then I'll be back in probably 5 minutes, maybe even 10. My word, isn't Flower Haven? This might be my thumbnail for the stream. Look at this. That's insane. Be right back. I'm back now. My intermission is no longer there. So I am back. I don't know if this is my only intermission or if it's not going to be my only intermission. I'm pretty sure it's not. But that was probably my longest intermission that I'll ever have. Because I, for one, was playing with the dogs, and for another, was feeding my dogs. I don't know what I was going to say there. I saw something new there. So something about a tadpole. Didn't know there was a tadpole in this game. Of course, I know tadpoles are the same as frogs' children, but didn't know there were tadpoles in this game. And so I thought they would only be like frogs, but ends up there weren't. So I found this insane flower haven. Found a brown sheep. Mountain top flower haven. X. I'm doing Y as well. Negative 425. Y was 126, which is insanely high. And Z is 65. If anything, I would have done 125. It leads down into an insane cave. So, is that iron I saw? Yeah, it is. That might be my safest iron that I'd ever get. Emeralds? My word. And the sun is setting. I'm gonna sleep in this flower haven because my word, it's a pretty. I did not think there was going to be emerald ore here. So I'm going to make, for one thing. So wait, I didn't get oh, I got acacia saplings, right. So I'm going to make mangrove planks, sticks out of those mangrove planks. And then make a full stack of torches. And now I'm going to update my inventory a little. Have it be like this. Because I'm going to light up from here in high hopes that there are no mobs down here. I was pretty much hoping there would be more iron ore than how much I just saw. So that was why I was lighting up the place to see if there was any of such thing. But instead there ended up only being, unless I dig up from the stone, only those two iron ore. Then there's this deep of a cave, but I'm gonna go over here and see if I find any iron ore there too. Anything that makes me not go down there. Oh my word, there's an actual skeleton. Gosh darn it, that's not good. Won't be able to get me from here. Skelly. Darn it. Well, there goes that. Ugh, and there's a creeper. Ugh, and there's a freaking witch too. Okay, good, I got that. I did not want to deal with any of those mobs. So now I have 16 iron. I spy grassland. A bunny! I spy that too. This is definitely another promising cave. I'm just gonna see what's over this way. If I go this way from the Flower Haven mountaintop, I'd be going back to the same place I was from before. And there would be a bunch more spruce. If I go this way, which would be a negative coordination, it would leave me very far into this. Gotta double check the Oxeye Daisies to see if they are the regeneration ones. But where it would lead me is yet again back into the Spruce Island place. Which is dumb. Then if I go this way, it leads me to the grasslands. And going this way is the same, so I'm going to... Ooh, and there's bees! Perfect. So when I make a campfire, I'll be able to get the beehive and place the beehive somewhere else. I love the bees, but they're pretty dang terrifying when they're mad. Oh, this is not grasslands, it's only this way. Donkey! I said donkey! I said donkey! If anything, if I would have made the Coliseum land not be in the desert, then I would have actually just made the schoolhouse into a grassland as well, but I'm trying to make it like Aaron's Journey, but because my very first Coliseum that I've made was in the desert, so that's why I'm going to try to find the desert. Probably even make a temporary base so I can transport things that I need into the desert. Probably even make a nether portal so I can do all of that. Ugh, it's not a freaking grassland, it's another waterfront. Why? I was thinking this was promising, but it ends up being just an island and the way out of here. And I think I might have no other choice but to make an oak boat or a spruce boat or whatnot. Or this is not an island of grassland and it ends up being a grassland that leads to a desert. He found a village, my very first one. This ended up not being an island of grasslands, and it ended up being promising for a grassland. And I found my very first village, which I don't know if it's abandoned or not. This is normally promising when it's like this. It normally means there's something pretty big in there. I'm gonna go in this first village, which I'm gonna set it as this. First village. And that's all I'm gonna say is first village. Because it might be more than a grassland village. There might be more than one grassland village. X is negative 700 and Z is 100. Now I'm going in that village. Man, there's a promising dark knight right there. Look at that. It's a black horse. And I love black horses. And in the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, I was going to try to find a black horse and name it Dark Knight, but it wouldn't have worked. So instead it would have been Dareth. Are you a librarian? Or a cleric? A cleric. So it's promising that I would be able to get good things from you, but unfortunately as well, you guys might not exist for very long because you are known to die instantly. Which is why I'm planning on just looting your place to see if I can find anything that I need. Gold nuggets are fine, but I won't take them because I don't want to make these guys poor. Emeralds. But I'm not gonna take your emeralds either. I'm only taking your slight food supply. Hello. Sorry, friend. Hopefully I don't hit you so that, in my word, I might need to steal a bed. Even though I have a bed. Guessing there are no librarians. The bed doesn't like me, so I'm not gonna go there. Brewing stand. Darn it, my first ever fall. Damage. Book, but I'm not gonna take it. Oh, I took every food supply from that house. Maybe at some point as well, unless I can't make it. I'm pretty sure I can't make it. I was gonna say at some point I might make a bell, but now that I think about it, there is no way to make a bell. The only way you can get it is by trade or by just finding it. A flooded swampland, a flooded pond, a flooded whatever. I'm gonna use my only dirt. And do that. I fixed your lake. Or pond, or whatever you may call it. Now I'm going this way to see if I can find anything worthwhile. If I don't find a desert in the next two biomes, then I'm going to have to go back to my first village waypoint and end up making a house here instead of in the desert. Because the only three reasons why I wanted to find a desert is because of one, replicating a book series of mine Second, deserts are normally good for finding good things. And third, desert temples. Finding good things meaning I would be able to find better caves in deserts. Even though I've been finding promising caves in other places. So, it's all dependent, really. And it might take away a while to find the next promising biome I already have this much HP left. I might be hungered soon. Definitely what I will kill at some point is something that you guys might not like me killing, which is llamas. Another village. My word, that was instant. Like, it didn't even take me an entire Minecraft day to find. All I did was go straight and I found another village. And I might go that way afterward. Second village. Okay, so I didn't necessarily go straight. But my word, the fact that I found it immediately after the first one is insane. Like immediately meaning after like 5 minutes. X is negative 850. And Z is 600. And this time it's an even bigger village, promising that it might have something new. I'm definitely doubting that village chests count as chests that have a chance of having enchanted golden apples in them, because I'm pretty sure it's dungeon chests only. Hey, there's a garden. Hey, there's a blacksmith. That's promising. Very promising. Armorer, blacksmith, they're technically the same. What are you? You are a librarian. Oh, you're not a cartographer. Dang it. Wow. That means in your chest you only have paper. I don't want paper. I just want to find what you have, like apples or whatnot. Bell! There's a bell here! Hello. You are a weaponsmith, right? No, you're that armorer. Silly me. Can't tell the difference. Thought you had a chest in here. I'm looking at your chest. This doesn't have a chest either. Possibility of any of the villagers not having chests in here. That would suck in a little bit of a sense. There was only that one chest that had that just had paper in it. Which was that chest. I'm pretty dang sure there was no chests, but I think I didn't look everywhere. Yeah, this is the same place. Yep, there's nothing here that I need. Continue on, my good sirs. I'm gonna go right and then left. Or just go straight a little bit and then go whatever direction looks promising. The funniest thing is the fact that I might actually end up doing something completely different and doing a replication of the two things, but in the grassland instead of a desert. What's it on, Winnie? Winnie. End of the point. It's the point. Finding something interesting over there. Most likely I'm going to negative 1000 for X. I'm going to 1000 for Z. Look at that, it's freaking water! That leads to a not very promising biome. If I go this way, what will happen? I'm only seeing what happens if I go this way. It seems like it's endless water for a while. Baby turtle? Oh! There's a baby turtle here! It must have just hatched. That's so cute. I love baby turtles in this game. They're so cute because they're so small and tiny. It's all teeny tiny. But the worst thing is the mobs harming turtles. And I freaking hate it. Finding a bunch of coal, but I only need like 16 of them. Or 32 of them. How much do I have now? 11. Might even make more of those torches. I end up with 52, and now I have a full stack again. Doggo! I thought I was eating myself so. Oh my goodness, no. Please don't tell me there's a zombie here. That's an ill fate. This cave looks interesting. Might be a giant pit. Yep. But except it's not much of a pit and more like a... It is a pit, but it's not a pit of riches. It's more like a pit of ill disasters. Place. It's an ill disaster. That's a cave. Yes, it's a football. There's my brain on the bed. Sweet Joggo. Oh my word, yep, it's just open water. Every freaking substance everywhere. There's that mountaintop I went to before. Meh. I just want to find a desert, man. It's ridiculous to find a desert here. Makes me want to just look for a good enough place suited for a home. In my word, that cave is huge. Dang. If anything, it's not really much of a cave and more like a structure that... My word, it's already saying my word. Goodness. That's another freaking half heart gone. 17 HP to go. Dandelions. I'm gonna have to sleep somewhere. Right here. I don't want to be attacking any hostiles. Yeah. Not gonna look for any more coal. I'm just gonna look for iron, and that's it. The more iron, the better. I guess soon enough, I would even make 20. I would even get 24 of them, and make iron armor. I thought that was iron for a moment, but I got tricked by gravel. That's nothing. Got tricked by slabs because I sort of thought that was a lava pool, and that would have been lucky. Because if I don't have to worry too much about going too deep in caves, that's great too. But the thing I'm most nervous about is finding the warden, because wardens are the hardest and toughest mobs in the game. Probably even harder than withers if you run into one and they hears you. Of course, it's also the scariest mob. Oh my word, an illager tower. You gotta be kidding me. Cannot be serious, man. There's an illager tower right there. The Tower of Disaster is what that is. You know, I just call it the Tower of Disaster when I make it its waypoint. Or nation waypoint. Yeah, let's just say first Disaster's Tower. Or first Pillage Tower. Yeah, screw it. Pillager Tower. I'm gonna see if I can fit everything here. X is the same freaking coordinate as last time, 850. It's just Z that's different. Z is 1600. So I went 1,000 blocks and I found an illager tower. I just gotta go straight back in order to find the second village. Yes, I know I went straight to the one direction, but I'm surprised that when I set my point as where I was, it was actually the same. It was actually me going straight, and I found that. Sure enough, I'm gonna have to deal with hunger. Come on. I'm not trusting that sand structure because I'm certain it's not a desert. It's pretty much a beach and that's it. It's surprising that they don't make beach biomes because because beaches are not biomes. They're technically like very little sand and then a bunch of water in the place. So that's just an ocean biome or a structure that leads to an ocean biome. That's mainly it. The biome is just mainly either a flatland or just a beach. That's mainly, or an ocean biome. That's what I was meaning. It is a beach that leads to an ocean. So I mainly would be calling it beaches. Or I meant to say an ocean biome. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Ugh. Sun in the clouds. I love the sun in the clouds. I also gotta make a bucket. I just realized. So, I don't trust anything I hear. Yeah, I gotta start jigging. As unfortunate as it is to dig all of this dirt with my bare hands. But just to see what happens if I go downwards a little. Rain. The only thing that's dumb about the rain is that, despite the fact that I can hear it now, at times the sound effects will be gone and I would barely hear anything. My walking and all that. I'm glad that the sound effects are audible now, because I love how it sounds. The rain just going all over. Also, I can't freaking see anything, so I don't know what's over here, which looks like it's open waters. Over there is open waters. Over there would be my way backwards, and then over there is just open beaches and all that. So it looks like I can go down there, but I'm nervous to. I'm doing it! Ah! Glad I did it. Z coordinate of 2000 and have still not gotten anywhere near a new biome. Just the fact that I've come back to a forest and that's it. Comes to the cause that I might have to grow acacia trees in order to get what I need, but I also need dark oak. Might make a substitute roof and instead do like an oak base and an acacia roof. So in technicality, it's not past tense. The way I'm doing things. It's raining here. Raining everywhere. Ooh, is it nighttime? No. It's not getting dark yet. That's the worst thing about rain, though. Is that when the sky gets dark, mobs will end up spawning in before I sleep. Huh. Interesting design there. I know what it is, but still interesting. I did not know what I just heard, but it didn't sound weird. It was just music. What am I thinking? The fact that I'm not gonna find a desert is nuts. The fact that I'm not giving up yet is also nuts, because I'm pretty sure that I might end up finding a desert soon, another turtle. But when I'm gonna find it is uncertain. Is an uncertainty. I might have to cook up. Is it darkening now? It actually looks like it's darkening. The worst thing is, I wanted to go over here and sleep first. Let's see if it's true and it's darkening. Nope. I think it's nearing darkness, but I'm not gonna sleep yet. Yep, it's darkening. I see the sky changing color. Perfect. But now I'm back here. If anything, I might have found something pretty trustworthy. Nope, it's that spruce again. Just turn it! Hey, I found sweet berries, and this time I'm not going to use them in the wrong fashion. Ow. There. So, most likely, my next stream of this is going to be me looking for a desert because I'm going to make a temporary base. A base that might not actually be temporary and that will end up being a permanent base. But, if it won't be permanent, then I am... Because my temporary base won't be a schoolhouse, it will instead just be a basic build. But my next stream goal is to find a... In fact, I'm giving up now when it's like 2 hours in and I really just played this game for an hour and 40 minutes, but I haven't found a single thing yet. But there's water everywhere, and I doubt that I would be able to lead myself to a desert, and I don't want to quit. So most likely, I'm just gonna have to resort to the grassland that I would be having. But I'm gonna set up a waypoint that is temporary, and it's gonna be called Voyage Overseas. Because I want to go on an overseas adventure. And I'm gonna go down here. Oh gosh darn, there's a drowned. No! Not that! Anything but that. I wanted to go down there, but there's drowns. I'm just gonna have to hope that none of them are holding a trident, because trident builders will be a problem. I'm just gonna say X is negative 200, 1200, silly me, and Z is 2350. Did that all quick, and now I'm going back to that second village waypoint, but I'm really going back to the slight. Because if I find a desert, then that will be a one heck of a trick. Because most likely I'm going to have to do just my base building here. No, I'm actually going to do a spruce roof, if anything. But first I've got to get on my merry way back to the grassland. I'll even go this way to see if I find anything. So mainly I would have a lot of goals in hand when I don't die, and that is to make my own village, to make my own fishing shed, and make an underground path towards that, so that no mobs would attack me while I'm fishing. I might even just make a fishing pool on another floor, so that I won't be attacked by anyone during my fishing sessions. That would be amazing if I managed to do that. And I'm mainly going this way to see if I have any, if I would be able to find any good stuff. But imagine me trying to speedrun this game. There's no way, because I have never been able to battle an Ender Dragon in plain old Minecraft. I've always done it in a keep inventory way. So I'm not even gonna try to speedrun Minecraft because I don't want to try. I don't want to do that. It's something that will be pretty impossible for me to basically wait for, or have the patience for. Nintendo games, though, those games I'll speedrun without any worries. And I'm even speedrunning Banjo-Kazooie on the Xbox. And that I technically count as a Nintendo game because Banjo-Kazooie is basically a rare replay game. And Rare Replay is my favorite company as well. But I also hope that they finally make a new Donkey Kong game and a new Banjo-Kazooie game, despite the fact that that won't happen. I don't think there's going to be anything that leads me out of the zone of waters being, because I'm pretty sure if I continue trying to go over here, that will just lead me to more open waters. Unsure what any of you think, but in my opinion, I think this game is slightly an overworld game. I meant to say open world, not overworld. Open world game, because you can basically go almost anywhere you want. And I say almost because mainly there's a barrier. It's the same thing for any open world game where there's a limit to where you go. But in Bowser's Fury, there's a definite limit to where you go. And that definite limit, oh my word, I found another village, and this time it's a mountaintop. Might not be the same biome as what I wanted, but I might actually make a base here instead of in another place. I'm not gonna make this jump. Yes, I am. I'm gonna actually, that was weird. I'm gonna actually go over here. And say mountaintop village. And X will be negative 1900. And Z would be 2325. So not much of a difference for the Z coordinate, but a big difference for the X coordinate. A wandering trader. Wandering traders suck, but I want to see what you have. I want to see what you have just for fun. Well, you don't have that ridiculous trade. That is something completely common. But it's 1 emerald for 8 sand. 1 emerald for 3 magenta dye, which actually is pretty dang rare. An emerald for vines. 5 emeralds for spruce sapling, no way. Bubble core block, not rare at all. And then 3 emeralds for 3, whatever these things are that I can't really point to. Pod soul. Not very rare because I've found quite a few of them before. But I found a mountaintop village, and I'm going to see what's in it. A brewing stand, and I will shut the door after. Nothing else. But I am going to shut the door and go up on the roof and jump from there. You're jumping off a roof? Look at the far away distance of this. Why wouldn't you jump this? Also, the sun's going down again, my word. Carrots. I'm actually gonna do this. I love carrots. And in any of my Minecraft OneChance things I've done, the only seasons I've been... May, leave her alone! Mobs are spawning, gosh darn it. I'm gonna kill the villagers. Stop it. Leave the cat alone. You leave the cat alone. Is that a blacksmith shop? I was gonna say, like, out of any of the seasons of the OneChance, this is probably like the luckiest one where I end up getting carrots. Despite the fact that it's not really lucky. Sorry, I'm stealing your carrots. Gosh darn it. I don't think you're going to be able to grow anything here. I am going to be able to help you with your wares. There you go. Blacksmith shop and the grindstone. What is in your chest? Just an iron pickaxe and that's it. Gold horse armor. I could just grab that, but because of my inventory. What the heck? There we go. Because of inventory, I can't. But I am going to give you, for one thing, seeds. For another thing, this, because I don't need it. And I'll give you 4 dandelions. And I feel like giving you a potato, but instead I'm going to give you cocoa beans. That's pretty much it. I'm actually going to give you this as well. And this. Won't need any of those. Hello. How's it going, friend? Yum, yum, yum. Yes, I gave him carrots. Mimi! Stop it. Stop it. You can't. It's funny that I'm still continuing my search despite the fact that I gave up on it. But it's pretty much because I've found another village. These bugs are bothersome. That's... I forgot what it's called. I forgot. So I got 9 apples. I'm going to look in other chests, if there are any. Is that another? That is another blacksmith shop. What's in here? That's the same blacksmith shop. Silly me. What was in this blacksmith shop? That's better. Iron chest plate, which I will grab. Because why not? Iron ingots. And now I have 18. Oh, I am able to actually make the entirety of iron armor. Stupid flies. And I might as well grab this because I love that. And another one of these. And that's it. Oh, don't mind if I actually do this. I'm gonna make 16 iron ingots. And then, while that's going on, equip the iron chest plate. So funnily enough, I ended up getting iron armor before I made base. I might as well see what your trades are. You're a weaponsmith, right? Yes. You have an enchanted iron sword with smite, which is actually pretty useful. You have a bell for a trade. That's actually really good. 4 iron ingots for an emerald, 15 coal for an emerald, 3 emeralds for an iron axe. fact that you have 3 trades right from the start is insane, and you have an iron sword with smite on it. So, mainly I wanted 24 emeralds to make iron armor, but now I'm able to make it out of the 16 and make an iron sword as well. The only reason why I want a gold ingot is because of the golden apples, but I have a lot of carrots as well, so I could make gold carrots instead. Even though golden apples are more valuable because they actually do helpful things for you. I think it's absorption and something else. It's absorption and something else. And after this, I am going to do is it? I thought the sun was setting. Okay, 14 emeralds for an iron sword. I didn't remember. That boing. You know the boing. Almost there. Then after that, I'm going to craft iron armor and craft an iron sword. Funnily enough, I would be able to take on mobs, but I still don't want to do that. I got sticks. I'm able to make an iron sword. Crafting table. Iron sword. Iron helmet. Leggings. And boots all the way up there. If I can find them, that would be nice. There it is. So now I have this, this, and this. But I also need a stone axe to cut down trees. But I don't have enough sticks, so what do I do about that? I'll make mangrove planks and make sticks out of those mangrove planks. And then I'll make the stone axe. Now I'm gonna update my inventory a little. I'm gonna put the carrots over here. Berries over here. Towards axe. Pickaxe. Come on. There we go. Very so cute. So sweet. There we go. I need to get... Oh, never mind. So there we go for that. No chest over here. Coal, which would be cool. Gosh darn it. There. Library. So there's a library in here. This is probably the coolest village there is there. My mom called me. Be right back. Another intermission. Another intermission. I knew there was going to be another one. 206 45. Be right back. I have returned again, another long intermission because of two things. One was doing something with laundry. Two, dogs. That's mainly the two reasons. And I'm hopefully not gonna have any more intermissions. Also, I'm gonna see if I had any comments since then. Nope. but I do have a view. I did have a viewer, and I shout out to you, whoever that viewer was, because I'm pretty sure it was either Amani or someone who subscribed to me about Legend of Zelda content. Forgot the name, sorry. But I'm going to continue with the slight exploration that I have. If anything, this first attempt is actually ridiculously lucky because of the fact that I ended up with the iron ingots, the raw iron ingots, without having to go in caves. And that was my main hope. I did end up in the cave once, but it was only like the above ground of the cave, not the very deep part of it. So, most likely I would be able to make a base and do all of the stuff that I used to do in parts 1 and 2 and do it all in one part. And part 2 is going to be just main exploration parts and seeing if I can find a desert, and if I do, then I would have to wait a long time. How the heck is it setting? Whoops. I did not think the sun was setting. And also it was raining. Oh dear. How the heck was the sun set even though I saved and quit? I was trying to hit it and then you hit it right when I hit it. Right when I hit the spider. I hit the dead corpse of a spider. That's actually very funny. I did say I was going to cause the death of the villagers, so I should leave. I didn't cause the death of the villagers, but the villagers did die because of my stay here. And mainly they were safe when I wasn't around, so that's why I'm just kicking my stuff out. I wasn't thinking of visiting that place anyway. I just keep exploring this region to see if I find anything promising. And sure, I found water, bunches of water. Of course, it doesn't really matter because I'm planning on making a sky version of a pool. And I need a bucket in order for that to be a success. Also, I'm going to eat this to see if I get the rare effect of no hunger, but I did get hunger, so I'm going to just have to wait it out. Yep, I'm just gonna walk. Getting all of this so that I get the... I'm also gonna get this coal. If anything, after I make a base that would be showing off, I might end stream. But if I don't, then that means that I'm also going to do some mining to see if I find any diamonds. Oh my word. And now I have 16 coal exactly. That's a beach, right? Or is that a desert? I'm immediately just not putting any trust in this, and I was right to not put any trust in it because it was just a beach. Another flower haven was not as much of a haven as the mountaintop flower haven was, so I'm not marking it. I don't remember what that purple flower was called. I feel like plucking it just to see what it is. Gosh darn it. Is it just open water? And I see a mountaintop right there, so I might as well just go on top of that mountain. What the heck is... Now I get why people would think that this is pretty much like Breath of the Wild. like Breath of the Wild is pretty much like Minecraft. I meant to say. Also, how the heck am I supposed? Oh yeah, that's why. That's how. Darn it! Realized what I did. Well, actually, I realized nothing because it was something I don't regret doing because of the orange bed that I made. I'm gonna eat this spider eye. It's mainly hilarious how I'm thinking about doing like some sort of Minecraft challenge at some point of survival of the, well, either survival of the fittest or survival of the dumbest. The survival of the dumbest is not having any food, and the only sorts of food I eat are rotten flesh and spider eyes. As gross as that is. But there's also hoglins that I could just eat from. And that's the biggest achievement there. Pretty sure I have not gone this far up yet. So if anything, I might be able to find something very suitable for a base. Sure, I might have just had to go over here and live here. But I don't want to live in a flower haven because I don't want to interrupt nature that way. So most likely I'm going to give up on finding a desert and just wait until a while. Wait for a while, I meant to say, before I end up doing that. Also, I gotta plant some berry bushes because I am in need of more sweet berries already. What the heck did I just find? Oh my word, I actually found them. Cherry blossom trees and another village. I was thinking that I might find these in the way later part, but I actually found them already. And the funniest thing is, I was going to actually make a house out of the new logs in the desert as well. Depending on what color the logs are, but most likely I would be able to even make an actual house out of them. That's nuts that I actually found it too. So instead of naming the waypoint what the village is, I'm naming the waypoint the thing that I found. Cherry blossom trees, which I don't know what they're gonna be called. Many people are glad that they found cherry blossom trees are in the game, but in all honesty, I don't really like that. And these are pink petals. Pink petals, and I think they make dye. Yes, they do. I don't want them, but I'm glad I found them. Look at the beauty of this place. Cherryland is what I'm gonna call it. Even though it's not Cherryland, I'm still gonna call it that. X is negative 2175. Z is 2950. And I didn't do it in all caps. Black Bunny. So what is this called? And will I make a house out of it? It is called Cherry Log. I sort of figured it was going to be like that. I sort of feel like making a creative world to see what the cherry... to see if there is a new food, which are cherries, but sort of doubt there is. I'm sort of doubtful that's it. I think there's another one hidden in there. I got the sapling, which is the cherry sapling. So the cherry planks are pink. Oh my word, that's like a girl's dream come true. I'm pretty sure either girls or just ones from a Japanese culture or Chinese culture would love to make a house out of cherry planks. If anything, I'd much rather just make a cherry roof over this. Because my word, that's actually beautiful. But it's something I probably not want to do for making a house. I found 2 cherry saplings. But I don't know. I sort of want to go to a creative mode world to see what new things there are, like if there's a new food. I sort of doubt it because I think cherry blossom trees are just, oh hey Daniel, like walnut. I'm gonna make a cherry roof more than anything because I'm basically trying to do like a copy of a cherry house. It's during the nighttime. I'm a pansy. I am gonna make a cherry house though. Just not like all around pink. It's just gonna be like a cherry rooftop and an oak base. Thank you very much. Shout outs to you. Also, I really love the pink petals that are added. Gosh darn, I gotta sleep. Tell me what you think of 1.20. It's very surprising. I actually didn't expect it to be this cool. This is the only thing I found so far that is an overall add-in to this mode. But the fact that cherry blossom trees are actually in the game is actually really surprising. My rating of it though is like 8 out of 10 because I really wish they would have added a boss instead of just adding a lot of this. Oh my word, and I found this right after. But I overall rate it like that. 8 out of 10. It's a really cool concept. But the thing I'm very excited to see are camels. Because I'm thinking of naming a camel something that starts with a C. Either Carl the camel or something that starts with a C that's a girl name. Or something like a K or something. Because I would love to have a camel. Overall, I really love this additional nature preserve thing. It's beautiful. In one word, I would say, so far, beautiful for the 1.20 update. Hey, look at that. There are bees in this biome too. Unless that bee... Are there bee hatching cherry blossom trees now? Because that actually will be cool. Yeah, but now I gotta go back. Gotta go back because I am just gonna... Yep, there are beehives on cherry blossom trees. That actually makes it all the better. But I am gonna just make a house in a grassland. This cave's huge. Instead of a desert, but I really want to find a desert biome soon. The fact that I found cherry blossom trees and then the walnut himself viewed. Oh my word, there's a village here. There's a village dock and a village in this cherry blossom place. But I am just gonna make a house in the grassland. I'm gonna make an oak base and a cherry roof. There must be a chest in this one. Pillaging the village. Oh, it's a library. There are no chests. Wow, I forgot about that. You know. Is this the only... My word, you live... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, my word, you live alone in the cherry blossom place. It's actually beautiful, but no, there's an actual big village right behind that house. Silly me. I actually really wish that Walnut would have stayed too, so I would say that I miss him and I hope to see him soon. Knowing that it's a guy because Lynn Walnut is my cousin. Very funny, very cool cousin, I'll say. Funny guy as well. There must be a chest up here. Yep, what's in here? Yeah, I immediately changed topics right then. I'm gonna take some of these and meh. Oh, oak saplings. Sure, I'll take those two. Dandelions are. I'm gonna give you one more dandelion. I'm not gonna take any more of your potatoes. But I do gotta throw something away. I don't think I'm gonna make an acacia house, so unfortunately I am gonna have to place these in the chest. And until I find a jungle, or get a jungle sapling, or something. Hi! You came out of nowhere! Hello, sorry about that. I'm gonna have to keep these cocoa beans somewhere. You know, this cat. I know it's like chippy it's like a little bit chippy on the frame rate, but it's fine. Man, I keep going farther, and I said I was gonna give up, but the fact that I found a village in the cherry blossom makes me want to keep going. But soon enough, I might have to go down on the coordination. Meaning go backwards and go through the open waters over there too, to see if I end up finding that desert biome that I want to find. Yes, good. Another flower haven, and this one's actually pretty big. Might actually save this as well. Save us. Well, I might not. I'm gonna just wait in on it. Might even make a house here. So I got 2 cherry saplings, and I got 2. Well, I got 2 cherry saplings, and I got 2 sources of wood to make a house from. What the heck did I hear? I heard a thud of a large creature like a horse or a donkey. It's an extreme hill again, and another grassland right there. And another big cave. So, yeah, I am going to end up making a base somewhere around here. I'm going to give up on finding a desert entirely. Might not ever find it. Another cherry blossom place right there. So in case I run out of cherry blossoms, I might not need to worry about growing any of them. I gotta look up what cherry blossoms drop, because I think they drop, for one thing, they have bees, but it's just for curiosity of if they have anything more. I also forgot to reply to my friend during the second intermission. Dang it, this grassland is not big enough. Because there's so much mountain. That one grassland I found was good enough. So, never mind about making a base here. Now I'm going back to the second village waypoint, which is going to be a while. A few Minecraft days worth of a trek. And see the... Well, not see the thing, but I'm going to make a base. The good thing is I'm wearing iron armor, so I could take on the mobs, but the only reason why I'm not is because I don't trust the fact that I would be able to. Like, I'm very sure that I'm gonna run into a creeper and die instantly. But my main hope is that I do find a desert, so that I would end up going in dungeons. I might even do an exploration where I will find a desert and just go into dungeons in that desert. Or just mark the desert waypoint, mainly. But mainly, the biggest thing I'm hoping to find for a mob is the camel and the sniffer. Going up there. I didn't go up there yet. Might be something up there. Sun is setting, so as soon as I make it to a certain point, I'm going to place my bed down. This is the place. Now I'm going to place it down. Oh! I think I know what that means, and I'm going to do another intermission just because. I'm going to save and quit. Gosh, darn it! Uh, the intermission wasn't long. I thought that, well, my puppies thought that mommy was home, but they weren't yet. My mommy wasn't home yet. Yes, that means I'm not home alone. So listen, nothing. Just don't think of me as a luxury person. I don't know. Don't mind me. Don't mind. Stupid fly. I wish I could swat it, but I can't. So I'm gonna try to find the grassland. Thank goodness I found a cherry blossom place. I wonder if that has a new biome name. I sort of doubt it, but if it does, that'd be awesome. I would think that it would be called cherry. No, it would be like cherry blossom forest or cherry forest or whatnot. Also, I'm not going the right way. It's this way I'm supposed to go. Wait. I don't have my bed with me. Where's my bed? There it is. I see it's a village that I didn't mark yet. I don't think I marked. I think I didn't mark it for a good reason. Sort of funny that I'm playing Minecraft during the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild OP, and most likely I'd be doing a lot of these streams. Every time I say a glacier mountaintop, I always moan because I hate glacier biomes. The fact that I have to go there for collector's edition is even worse. Doing a collector's edition in this version is gonna be ridiculously tough. So there's an insane cave over here, but I'm not gonna mark it because I already marked the cherry blossom place, which I named Cherryland, and I'm just gonna try to go all the way back to that second village waypoint, which is a long ways away. I'm gonna just head on back to that so I would see if I can find a good enough place to live. For now, I keep not going this way, all because I find very interesting things by I'm trying to go this way so that I can see if I can find anything nifty like iron or something, because the more iron the better. Even though I gotta make a house base and make chests. And at some point, just get 32 copper. Because the only useful things about copper is blocks, lightning rods, and a telescope if you find an amethyst geode. So I wish they would have done something more than just making amethysts useful for only one purpose. And what I wish they would have done is added amethyst armor, because that would have been awesome if they did that. And it would have been if you wear amethyst armor, then you're able to blind some mobs. A creeper doesn't explode. A creeper's explosion doesn't hurt you, which would be OP if that were the case. I didn't go in this village yet. Going in there now. Oh yeah, I have. I helped with that villager's wares. Never mind. I'm gonna go this way just to see if I find anything new. Most likely I'm not going to be able to do anything major. The first part was meant to be like an introduction, but the second part, my goal will be to find diamonds. Because if I find diamonds immediately, then that would be awesome. Like, I'd be able to mine enough diamonds to make a diamond pickaxe, for instance. Or even find a village that has an enchantment table. Or even find a chest that has enough obsidian to make an enchantment table without needing a diamond pickaxe. Because I want an iron pickaxe with fortune on it so I get more diamonds. And just get fortune so I get more iron and gold. Gold for gold apples and gold carrots, and iron for the Colosseum, with some exceptions. And the exceptions are finding something else because my Colosseum, for ones who don't know, has 5 main things, which are an entryway and lobby, basically both in the same room. Entryway meaning like you get Colosseum tickets that have basically two things: a gold ticket that is a monthly stay, or a platinum ticket, which is a stay for as long as you like, with a month for, well, basically a month is free, but then the rest is like some sort of price per month. But mainly you have like a month for free for the golden ticket, and then the platinum ticket is like a certain price per month, and that price increases by like $3 a year. That's a village. Is that the same village? I don't think I marked that village yet. Gotta double check on that. Glades Overseas, that was the one I was saving. I have not saved this yet. Because I saved Mountaintop Village. Wait, I did save this then. Mountaintop Village was the same thing I saw here. So I am indeed going exactly backwards. Because of the fact that I'm trying to find the perfect grassland that I found before. So I can make a base in that place and make trees in those places as well. And any beehives I end up making, I'd have to make a bee sanctuary. Which is basically 3 logs and then placing beehives all around. A forest fire. That means there's a lava pool nearby. Nope, it's even better. It's a ruined portal. Ruined portal number 1. I'm hoping the fire doesn't get to the chest. X is negative 1866. And Z is 2201. So now I'm gonna go to this chest to see what's in there. Iron nuggets and 2 obsidian. Sure, I'm gonna carry the iron nuggets as well. Probably try to throw away something as well. Maybe I'll just throw away the dandelions. I don't want to throw away this because I am thinking of getting spruce wood for something. You would think it's worthless, but It's not too bad. Besides, I might even get to that lava over there and do some useful things with it. Hey, gotta go this way. The sun is setting yet again. A lot of cows that I'm thinking of keeping, but I'm not going to keep them yet. Ah, why is it not dark enough yet? Now it is. I still sort of wish I had my own font. Like I was able to make my own font, which I technically am, but I won't even know if it was already taken or not. Because I swear the font that I would be making by drawing is something that I thought wasn't taken. I'm also gonna grab these, but I'm gonna try to grab up to a full stack of them. And they're only like fallen logs. I did not mean to sprint. Doop doop doop. Fallen logs. I have 23 oak logs. The funniest thing would be if I actually end up finding the dark oak during my trek back to where the grassland I found that was perfect would end up becoming. Or end up being. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's that cool cave. I don't know if that's the same or different. Now I'm going diagonal. Probably still gonna go this way to see if there's anything worth noting there. Soon enough, I might even go all positive, meaning X positive and Z positive, to see if I find a desert in those coordinates. But most likely I would be making an unusual Coliseum because it's really meant to be in the desert. It's not meant to be in the grasslands, nor in the winter biome. And you would wonder how I would be able to make fun, eventful places in the desert. Well, there's always a room for improvement. That's because I might actually end up doing Grassland Coliseum, despite the fact that that's against what my book series is about. But that's the thing. I'm not really doing an Aaron's Journey series. I'm doing an Aaron's Journey series Minecraft. Not talking about book. But I will instead just do mainly just, I don't know what I'm talking about anyway. Exploration and just doing just an unusual thing. But it's still gonna be almost the same concept. My word, this cave is insane. I don't even know if I've marked this yet. I'm gonna mark it just in case I haven't. Insane dive is what I'm gonna call it. No, I'm not. Insane drop. X is negative 1214. I'm not gonna do that. I'm picky. That'll work. Negative 1210 and Z would be 2105. There we go. A lot of cool caves. What is over here? Just a lot of dandelions. It led me to a false sense of security. Huh. Apparently, my puppy is sensing something. Or she was just seeing a fly. My word, puppy is insane. It's anything cute, but insanely crazy at the same time. I wonder if that's the same baby turtle I saw that's all grown up. If anything. Oh my word, there's another village in here. And I don't think it's the same one. But is it a small village? Or even if it is it abandoned? I doubt it's abandoned. It's not abandoned. Is it? I don't know. Doesn't seem abandoned. Also, this is okay. I did not expect red. Is this abandoned then? Or is this just different? Iron sword? I already made an iron sword. Hey, look, gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna do much of anything in that department. Is it just those two houses and that's it? Or is there more than just that? That's just it. Oh no, there's more. Oh wow, that's pretty. Pretty. Smooth. Oh whoa, let's just see here. Fern, potato, emeralds. I think I might as well take the potato. Beautiful, along with the wolves. Cartographer, that means this is your house, right? No. Is this a fishing shack? If not, then that's a pretty unique build. It's a pretty unique build, alright. Oak sign. You have an oak sign in your house. That's new. I did not expect that at all. Spruce sapling. Gosh darn it! If only I had dark oak. Spruce logs. Might as well take them. You have pumpkins as well. I wish I could take those. Don't want to take anything though. You have potatoes. You have mighty potatoes in your garden. I've looked for your potatoes so I can cook potatoes and just have a rare occasion of potato. Okay, so there it is. The thing. I'm sorry I robbed your garden, farmer man. Ah, screw it. $61. Yeah, for sure I would be able to have food for days in this village. Or just food for days in general. You're my first kill! And I was wrong about that. Really, I lied because you were not my first kill. My first kill was a zombie that was burning. back down to 6. Oh, look at that. There's more of them. I think I found my berry grove. Meaning I am able to get up to a full stack of sweet berries. Huh, how the heck did I get all of those there? In a way, I've already went through the thing. Sun's setting again. I'm gonna go down now. Good place to sleep. Do I sleep? Booyah. Am I able to slip? Yes, yes, I am able to slip. Yeah, you know, I might as well fill up my inventory with all these. Even if it's just one. Because now I'd be having enough iron ingots to make a bucket anyway. What the heck is this? So, oak base and cherry roof is my idea. There's a bug on my television. Oh, look, there's that great hill that I found once. I have returned to the thing. Oh, bee. There's a bee. I love the bee. It's a beautiful bee. Not really a beautiful bee. It's more like a pretty cute bee. I don't know why I think it's cute, but I think it's cute. I think flies are ugly, but I think bees are cute. In all honesty, I do really like bees. I just don't like when they're close to me, is all. Beach! Might as well go to the beach. So I'm going to the beach. My word, this fly is non-stop bothering me. And trust me, it is a beach because I have gone here before. Methinks. I freaking knew it. I think for sure this time I am doing another intermission. I'm sorry guys for all these intermissions. Yep, even Bailey knows it's time for an intermission. Time for an intermission. Very cute. Very cute when they bark at 70. So I gotta save and quit right here and do another intermission. My promise is that this is the last one. Peace! I really hope this is the last intermission. Because my word, have I had an hour's worth of intermissions already. 50. No, I didn't mean to do that. What? Oh, so it is my old one. Sort of confusing. But whatever. It's honestly a relief. My Coliseum is gone though, that's sad. That took me 36 hours to make. Is the Coliseum. And the fact that I'm gonna make it a survival world and it'll take me even longer is insane. Like I'm expecting it might take me like up to might take me like maybe even 70 hours, which is an insane in total thing, and then I'll show off my results. But if I die at all, then I would show how close I was, if anything. But at the field part, I'm going to have to make an entire surroundings worth of water. Because I'm playing on the roof of it being glass. But I'm very close to where I was before. There's that Tower of Dread. As soon as I find this beautiful place to make a base, then I am golden. I am a golden. Also, I went to the wrong place. Might as well go across this arc. Arc. I call it an arc, not an arch. A bunch of gravel. Well, I can't because I already used up all of my inventory. I'm really hoping I find a good enough grassland for this, because if I don't, then that would actually suck. I'm very sure I will be able to find it. This would be a good place to build a base if there were no gravel. The funniest thing I thought about doing for the original OneChance is making an entire like mansion's worth of a base. And there would be a pool for fishing at the very top. And the very top would just be like floating. And then there would be 4 rooms, and the 4 rooms would be nether, enchantments, storage, and just free roaming like furnace, crafting table, and bed. And anvil. Yeah, most something. It's the sun setting again. I have that feeling that it's not. The sky looked like it was darkening, so I wanted to make sure. Oh, look, more oak logs. Yay! Second village is okay, so I am pretty close. Just 500 blocks away from this for the Z coordinate, which is over this way. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I am going exactly backwards now because everything is looking familiar now. Because I remembered going this way, and then I went a bit this way as well. Also, I'm going the exact wrong direction just to go over here. So if anything, I might end up just finding the place to make base and just make a tiny bit of it before I end stream. It's sort of funny that I'm making base in this part because of the fact that every other season I haven't made base until like part 5 or something. But in the 3rd season I made it in the 3rd part. And seasons are mainly if the new version comes out. Yeah, that was close. Well, that's not promising for a fall. You say I just killed a bird? That'd actually be hilarious if he said that. Because I think he's playing Terraria. I think he's not. I think that changed. My brother. Shout out to his Twitch channel because he mainly streams on there, even though he's on an intermission right now. There's a beehive with honey in it, and I can't for both reasons do the bee. Get the bee's honey, and the first reason is I don't have a glass bottle, and the other reason is it will anger the bees. I don't have a campfire. Besides, I'm basic. I don't have anything yet. So the funniest thing is, I'm most likely going to make a base near a village. And most likely be able to make it near the wood supply. Or I could even make it in between villages. So I'm very close to being able to make a base. And the sun is setting, which is very neat. If anything, it would be awesome if I managed to make a base and just dig out the coordination for where the base will be. Lava pool! Man, I'm so glad I found that. Even though I also found a ruined nether portal, but this is awesome too. Ruined nether portal. Oh no, it's lava pool, which I'm actually gonna do another picky action. This is where it will be. X is negative 1050 and Z is 620. The only worst thing about this grassland is there's barely any place for me to make a base in. There's barely any room. Maybe this will be the place to make a base in, but I won't really do that. First, and I don't even need this anymore. I only made the first iron waypoint because I didn't think I was gonna get any iron at all. I'm so glad, but thankfully I first village was negative 700 for X and 100 for Z. And I think the grassland in the first village was actually pretty flat. Because of flat grassland, I want my base to be like, I think 16 by 12. Oh my word, there was a cherry blossom biome all the way over here. So much wish I could find a flat biome, though. And there's a freaking cave over here. If anything, this is paradise for what I found. I'll try to figure out what to do for a base here, because my word, there's a cave right near base as well, right near where I will make home. And I'm thinking this is where I'm going to make it. And then the Coliseum will be somewhere around this coordination, and the entrance will be at the front, but making it is going to be intense. The 5 places of the Coliseum are an entryway, a lobby, well, entryway and lobby, and then a restaurant, then a field. The field is the longest part, hotel, and the long haul to the front and back of the field. Back up the field for competitors in a certain sport. So where I'm gonna make a base is it's gonna be Wandering Trader. You know what? I'm gonna say goodbye to your llamas. First, I'm gonna see what you have. 2 for glowstone. This is not rare for me. Red wool. That's not. Oh, fire coral block. Jungle sapling, not all rare. And then this moss block. Hello, goodbye. Goodbye. You killed my friends? Then you die too. I'm gonna also just throw away the dandelion. So, my word, I really want to make a base, but I also really want to make my Colosseum somewhere, and the field won't be able to fit in this radius. Well, actually it would, but then there's a problem of where my base would end up being. I'm gonna make oak planks for one. And then show off my base build. And then make chests so that I can do all sorts of things there. So 16 by 12 is my base building plan. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's way bigger than the schoolhouse base that I made in the third season. So it's pretty much like a mini mansion. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then it's just digging out all of this dirt. Unless I just decide to, because then I would just, yeah, you know what, that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just make a dirt base ground. So I need a bunch more oak. But this is my base plan. And the entrance will be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have an axe for a reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And to make it feel a bit more complete, I'm gonna just do this. And at some point, I will just make a stairway to the entryway as well. Oak base, cherry rooftop. That's my main plan. And then I'm gonna make a fishing pool above to be able to well, to be able to not be attacked by mobs. Yes, ma. No.
Are you guys planning anything? Huh?
I don't know.
Well, I have dinner leftovers that you guys can split if you want. Otherwise, you can have.
Well, guess what, guys? I gotta do a freaking another intermission. As annoying as it is. That achievement is really interesting. Also, I think my okay, good. I thought my audio wasn't working anymore. And I forgot to add in this, but 409. My word, exactly a half hour. That's my longest intermission overall, and I'm definitely sure that's my final one. Sorry, Hats, for you seeing all of the intermissions. It's just a lot. I didn't expect there to be a lot of intermission time overall. I honestly thought there was gonna be lots more. I don't know why I said that. I thought there was gonna be like a lot less things for me to worry about, but because there wasn't really that much to not worry about all that much, that's why I had all these intermissions. It was taking care of the dogs. It was taking care of all of the things that I didn't take care of before the stream. Silly of me to say, but it's true. Also, freaking zombies that all died at once. Yeah. And the stupid creeper that I'm gonna deal with. Also, what happened to my inventory? I guess it was because of the wood. Where did the creeper go? How did the creeper disappear? The creeper was right there. Right next to the cow, and then it just disappeared. Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna get any of those gunpowder pieces. I'm mainly gonna plant some oak trees, possibly get apples. Hi, chicken friend. Didn't know you were there. In all honesty, I underestimated this base. So it's actually really good. And along with the fact that I will get a village made, meaning I'll make a village at some point, but it's not going to happen for a long time. This is a very promising start, along with the fact that I'm making a base in part 1. And normally it would take me a long time to make a base. Also, I gotta make a cherry blossom tree because a cherry blossom tree is, I don't know why I keep pressing pause, something that I will absolutely nurture a lot. I love the fact that they added a cherry blossom tree, but that doesn't mean that I like version 1.20 all that much. I still rate it a pretty low rating because it's not all that great to me. I'll make some spruce planks just to make some chests. I'm gonna make 6 chests right now. Actually, I'm gonna make 10 chests. Oh, I lost all of the spruce planks. Gosh darn it. Also, it's my okay, it is. I also gotta dig all of this down. Oh, no, I don't. Just planning on making a stairway right here. And then the door will be, gonna double check my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think it's this. And this. Double door. I don't know how that works sometimes. Also, I wonder what cherry blossom doors look like. One, two, three, 4, 5. Let me just count. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like this. You gotta get out of here. So it's like this. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thought this was even. Like I would be able to make a double door. Doesn't look all even though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's like I'm only able to make one door. So if anything, it will have to be like this. And then this will have to be like this. It's pretty much the best way to do it. I got no apples, just saplings and all that other stuff. How many oak stuff that I need will end up being is probably, I don't know what I'm gonna make for a chest yet. Like what it's gonna be like here. Pretty sure it's gonna be like I keep pressing plus for some odd reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is going to be a chest thing with most of the planks. So I'm going to do this. And then for one thing, I'm going to make all of the chests. Is this seriously not gonna make a chest when I do it like this? Oh, it is. It just didn't register. Then I'm going to make these and see that it looks like that. Doesn't look that bad actually. Looks pretty cozy, honestly. Snazzy, mainly. So junk, tools and weapons. Tools and weapons. I think this will be food, armor, valuables. So I'm able to make every sort of chest over here. Then on the other side would be, because I'm going to make a fishing pond above ground, so it is sort of like a futuristic version of what I'm trying to make. I'm going to make a pond with walls all around it and glass over top, seeing if that works for catching fish. And I'm going to place my furnace over here. Junk is going to be this. Mangrove planks, I'm guessing it won't make that junk, but I will make some of these junk. I'll just do all of it. This leather won't be junk. Cobblestone will be junk. Obsidian is valuable. Cocoa beans are food, so I'm not going to do that. I guess that's it for junk. Time to make it. Time to place a bed down if I can figure out how to do that. Oh, where the heck is this spider? Is it underneath me? Or is it near me? Like over here? I don't know. No oak tree so far. But there is something over here. Hey, look, an apple. So I'm gonna just make a full stack of spruce planks. The fact that I'm near a lava pool as well, just the fact that my base is so close to everything around here is the best. And I'm also gonna make this, I don't know if it's gonna be temporary, so I'm gonna just say base with a question mark. With 3 question marks mainly. But mainly base with 3 question marks will be right there. X is negative 1150 and Z is 550. Hey, look at that. It finally grew. But does one of them have? Doesn't seem like it. I think that's it. still think it's beautiful. Just how this all looks. I think that's it. I'm certain. Yeah. Then I gotta place more. So pretty much all in one part, I managed to get iron for armor, make a base, even though it's like unknown for whether it's temporary or not. Also, I found some more apples. Still unknown if cherry blossom trees have anything more than just cherry blossom saplings or cherry saplings or whatnot. I'm pretty sure it's just cherry saplings and that's it. What am I doing? So many saplings here. So much lag too. So many sticks. And what is that? That was a sapling. Somehow I thought it was something else. Just making sure there are no other logs in these trees. In this tree, I mean. I think that's it. Ah, hello. A baby brown horse. So cute. Even though I have a terrible bond with Sun, the horse from Breath of the Wild, but still. Love to see horses. Oh, that's it. It said 64, and I thought that meant 64 times 4. But I was dead wrong. I'm also gonna do this. I'm gonna clear all of this and just surround the entirety here. So this will be valuables as well, which is interesting that I'm managing to do all that. Full stack of planks. Just do this as well because of the odd number. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. So not all of it. And I'm sorry for not talking much either. But the thumbnail for sure is gonna be just me seeing all of those cherry blossom trees. Because that was beautiful. I just gotta find where to. I just gotta find where that is in the video. So I would be able to do that. Oh, an apple. Found 2 apples from that tree. And what I might as well do is place another sapling right here. One right here. One right here. In here. Here, making my own forest. But yeah, I'm making my own forest, and then at some point, if I make a tree with a beehive on it, then I'll be picking flowers and putting them all around that tree. And I'm also gonna get this tree over here. The future Chuck in the making. I might even let you be in my house already, but maybe not. Ah, dang it. I left my bed in my house. I think I'll be able to make it on time. Oh, I didn't leave my bed in. I thought I did. I didn't. Temporary planks to be set down. And temporary placement for my bed as well. Because most likely I'll place my bed somewhere else. And for the nether portal, I'm gonna either have it be placed. I'm either gonna make that crashed ship place again, or just make my house and the Coliseum. So I guess I'm just gonna head out and find some oak trees to cut down. I'm also gonna do, because this is the food chest. Apples, which I'm gonna place in the bottom right corner of the chest. Bread, probably won't eat any of those. These, I'm also gonna plant some sweet berries. I'm only gonna plant 3 bushes. I'm gonna plant them right here, here, and here. I'm probably gonna just plant 5 of them. I'm gonna do that. And then the rest I'm going to place in food chests because I'm thinking about eating carrots instead of. I'm going to place all of the carrots in the chest for now. A lot of potatoes.
Here's one.
And then there is cherry sapling here, oak sapling here. The door will be considered a tool, but I don't really need it, so I'm gonna actually burn it down. Well, maybe I won't. Armor, I have nothing. If I would have picked up that iron chest plate from the village, then I would have something. I'm actually gonna place the 2 obsidian in the bottom right corner. The raw salmon I'm gonna place in the food chest for now because I'm soon gonna have fishing chests. I'm thinking my fishing pool or fishing pond, I mean, it's gonna be above this cave right here. It's gonna be like, I have an idea. Same double doors, I just gotta figure out where.
Oh, we're gonna watch my TV.
Whoops, not there. It wasn't there either. Two trees. And this axe is gonna break soon. Very soon. I think it's gonna break now, which it did. Place this in the junk chest. Then I'm gonna make another stone axe. I'm gonna place this up here, and place a sword over here. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna place a door over here. I'm gonna update my inventory a little bit. I'm gonna make some more of these, but then I'm gonna do this. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna make 2 more chests just so that I make another large chest. I don't know what the heck happened because I could have sworn I pressed B, but I pressed A instead. I realized what I did. Valuables, gold, leather, iron nuggets, and raw iron. Which raw iron I'm putting in the third row and doing this. Coal I'm doing in the 4th row and doing this. And then sugar canes I'm doing in a separate row and placing them all in. String I'm putting in the tools and weapons chest because it will be for a fishing pole. Pretty much found the use for the furnace. but I'm not gonna do it with these two. I'm gonna do it with the might as well just do it with the mutton, but I'm not gonna eat them yet. Darn it. Oh dear. There. Because for the other cherry doors, I'm going to place them right here. White horse, my favorite kind of horse. I'm gonna do this. And do as much as I can here. I sort of wish I can do a fast speed thing here. It's sort of funny because when I finally made a base on Season 3, it was mostly high speed stuff. I need a stone axe, now a stone pickaxe. The sun is setting. If I have the time to make a stone axe and start cutting down the wood, chopping down the wood, not cutting. And soon enough, I'm also going to make a defense. And pretty much for the village that I'll be making for my own, it's going to be all of the houses, but they have basements, so that the villagers won't be harmed. Like when the doors break down, they will be safe because they will be in the basement. They won't have any worries. Or I can even just make my own stable for the villagers. I'm able to make almost a full stack of planks. Something I'd truly love to see in a Minecraft world, because I've never seen it, is a pink sheep. And then a pink sheep is a super rare animal to find because it's supposed to be a very, I forgot what the percentage was, but it is pretty low. I was just doing that, and then I'm gonna continue doing this. That's all for the floor. Now, for the continuation of this build. And I realize I have an odd number of planks again. Sort of annoying, but it's fine for now. I'm gonna continue making my own forest. Do this, right here, and right here. Apple. I love the apples. And my sweet berries have all grown. Not really have all grown because there's like a few. Pretty much as soon as I make the whole basin, I'm gonna make blossom stairs, or I meant to say cherry stairs. It's gonna take me a while to say cherry stuff because I'm so used to seeing them as cherry blossoms, so I always think cherry. That's just blossoms. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then I need that one plank. I have the one missing plank. Not there. Here. Then over here. Beautiful. All the things are coming together. And I don't even have to worry about going through the faraway trees to get planks and wood and stuff. So just one more and then placing a roof over there and placing the torches all around. I'm also going to make a window. So it's going to be, because originally I wasn't going to have windows because of it being like a special schoolhouse deal. But this time it is going to have windows. Well, actually I did have windows, but they were small. Might as well just do it like this. Because that is the window right there. Yeah. Dang it. I gotta remodel the windows a little. Yes, I know I'm not using a stone axe. I'm sorry for boring you guys with only base building, so you don't really have to watch this, because after I'm done building my base, I'm gonna end stream. So this was furnace, right? No. This will be furnace. You know what? I have an idea for the windows. They look out of place now, but all of the windows are gonna be like this. It's gonna be 8 windows. It's gonna look pretty odd, but it's gonna be 8 windows side by side. Look pretty odd for some people, but I think it's, but in my opinion, I think it might look pretty good for the layout I have planned. And then after the base is built, then I'm ending the stream. And the next Minecraft Ultimate OneChance video I do, I'm going to do a lot of mining and exploring. Darn it. The sky is darkening. Or at least it feels like that to me. Sort of looks in a way like it is gonna darken. The fact that there's so much rain is insane too. Yep, this guy is turning into a night. I saw the sky darken even more, and I was like, okie dokie. Also, very sorry if it was sensitive or anything like. Sorry that I managed to say someone's normal name instead of just saying the one. Realize in a very distant way that I might have actually done something bad, and I don't know if I did or not. And if I did, I'm sorry. If I didn't, then cool. this won't be where the sapling will be anymore. I don't even think I would need another one. But why only 4? Oh, okay. Sometimes I would think that there's actually new audio that plays because I haven't played this game in almost a year. Not sure if that's true or not. I think it's 4 months. Or maybe it has been longer, but I'm pretty sure it has almost been a year. But might be wrong. I don't know. All I remembered was 1.20 was nearing its release, and I had no idea it was releasing on June. I thought it was releasing on somewhere around July. I have an idea for what to do here. But for the way up, it's gonna be just like this. Two, three, 4. Okay, so that's pretty much high enough. My word, I got a big tree and a small tree, but still, big tree. Pretty much almost as big as that one over there. If anything, it's just about as big. I'm still going to wait it out with other trees to see if there's any others that will grow. Nope, not there. Here. $16. Also, I forgot to place down a cherry blossom sapling. Cherry sapling. Just say cherry sapling, simple. And I'm very sure I need a lot of them. Like I might need like 2 placed down or something. I'm gonna place 3 down just in case. I have 19. So, through 2 reasons why I'm making an overhead pool as well, like an overhead fishing pool, is mainly because of the history of the fact. Well, I guess that is just the reason. It's just the history of the fact that I've gotten under attack by mobs every time I fish. So I'm trying to make an overhead pool so that I no longer have to worry about that, and be able to fish to my content, even if there will be mobs out. And the good thing is that overhead pool will mainly be above this cave, so it's not going to be up in the very high amount of the sky. I'll just be able to cross this bridge and go all the way up in that mountain, if I so choose to, and make signs, mainly 4 signs, and it would be 1 here, 1 there, 1 back here that would say fishing pool, and 1 in the back area that says back way in. I said that twice because I didn't know what to say. I was going to say back door. So that's why I stopped and sent back way in. Another tree just like that. Oh, thank you, chicken friend. Don't know where you went, but thank you. If anything, imagine me being able to make a new friend that forms just from a chick. In my history of Chuck, which I wasn't gonna write in the book, is that at the chick he was named Chuck, and he had unusual intellect. Full stack of planks right here. So now I'm gonna just finish up this and be able to. I'm almost to the next step, which I gotta say it's still insane that I managed. Oh wow, and my stream is 5 hours. I did say this stream is most likely a 5.5 hour stream only because of the crazy intermission. So most likely either I'm gonna end up making the whole base by the time the stream ends, or I'm gonna manage to just make most of it. Also, I forgot about the cherry blossom saplings. Why do I keep saying cherry blossom? Yes, darn it. Sometimes I just place the plank down in front of me and I'm not trying to do that. So cherry. My gosh. There's also a possibility that if any. Oh, I got the bees! I know exactly what to do. Pick some flowers and let them have the pollen from those flowers. So here I'm gonna swap for a real quick time and do this and this. Well, I'm gonna get attacked. Hopefully I'm able to do this on time. And the reason why I'm not sprinting is so that I don't get as hungry. I'm a pansy! now I'm going to place this down. These bees were looking for flowers. I'm giving them a flower. One's here, one's there, one here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey! Hey, buddies. Oh, I can actually make a baby bee! I didn't know that. That's cute. Ah, I never knew you could do that. I never had this experience before. That's so cute. Makes me love bees all the more. The fact that they were in my face, and I bet people who would be afraid of bees would not think it's cute, but I honestly think that was adorable. And I was trying to place flowers down for them, but they seemed to go all over my face, and I was like, wait a minute, what happens if I... And then I did it, and it actually was insane. I love that. But they're gonna be mad at me when I break their hive, so I'm not gonna do that. I really wish I could just get the honey from the hive and they won't be mad at me. Hey, no, buddy. Man, I love you. Man, I love these bees. They make them look so cute in Minecraft. I'm experiencing so much in just part 1 of the series. And I'm making a mini flower haven just because I have buddies. If anything, I might even be able to make a name tag so I can name these bees. One being named Caesar, and the others would just be named whatever I decide. There you go. Well deserved. It's sort of funny because I would think that when you give them the flowers, they actually like nuzzling or something. It's so cute. I can't believe that you can do that. I actually thought they weren't able to make babies, but they do. Gotta make sure the bee isn't running into me so that I don't accidentally attack it. Because I don't want to attack any of them. Huh. Is that it? Might be more. Maybe that's it. Hey, Evan!
What?
Guess what I had no idea you could do?
What?
You can give bees flowers and they make babies.
You what?
Give bees any flower and they make babies.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I honestly thought that the only thing you do is place flowers and they pollinate. I didn't know they make babies. It's so cute. So never mind. I was gonna do the plank stuff inside, and then I realized I needed them. I needed more of them. That's throwing me. Don't know why. Also, I want to put these back. I want to let these back doors face somewhere else. You know, let them face this way. Aha! There was one more. Hello. It seems like you replied. Yay! Got a lot of oak saplings. Now I think about it, would bees actually be attracted to the cherry blossom that fall on the ground? Not thinking they're actually just called cherry blossoms, and instead they're just pink petals. Part of me wants to know. Another curiosity is, would it be the same thing when I hold it up to a bee and it ends up loving? Because that would be cute. Ah, my axe broke and I didn't know it. You're looking so hard for a hive. I'm guessing beehives only fit 3 at a time. I really want to do something here. Love you very much. Knowing that you can make babies makes me love you all the more. I am getting 6. Actually, I'm going here so I can craft a stone axe. And I don't have stone, it's in the chest. Silly me. It's just something I have that I'm only able to do for a while. You gotta be careful with that tree over there. Is that the baby bee? It is the baby bee. No. I'm sure it has no hives first. It's a good thing I noticed those bees being there, because if I didn't and broke that tree, I would have actually gotten stung and killed those bees, and I would have actually been sad because I love bees. I love bees in real life too, but it's the pure opposite in real life than it is in Minecraft, because of the bees being like, so I don't want the bees flying close to me in real life, but in Minecraft I don't really much care because they keep. So it seems like cherries aren't in Minecraft. They're just in. It was just cherry blossom trees, and that's it. I was just breaking these down, seeing if there was any more wood in it. How many cherry? I got 18 cherry logs. I was gonna say how many cherry wood do I have. Somehow I thought I didn't pick up that sapling, and I was gonna be like, what the heck? 18. So, I guess I am gonna end stream and off screen make the rest of my base. So, I'll update with you what the base looks like on a second part thumbnail. But most likely, next time in Minecraft Ultimate OneChance, I am going to go mining again. I know it's annoying, but I'm going to do it again. And the only reason is because of iron and diamonds. So it's just a lot of mining and explorations. I don't think this will be enough, but let's see. Oh, it is enough. It's exactly enough. Check that out. And right now it doesn't need torches, but I am gonna place torches down anyway. Right here and here. And then I might let it go dark so that I will light up the whole place. But right now I'm gonna just light up the dark spots that I see. Which is the only dark spot I saw was right there. But if I make lanterns, now I'll just place them up above. As if I would need any more of these. Ow! Another tree right there. So, I'm just gonna go back in my base and say what I will do off screen and then what I will do in the next part, which is simple for what I'm doing in the next part, but I'm just going to tell you guys what I'm going to do off screen and recap what I'm going to do in the next part as well. I'm actually going to let this one grow right here, like keep this as a tree, so that the pink petals will actually be there. But the other tree I'm not going to keep as a tree. I'm actually going to make one more tree right here. No, here. And let this be an oak tree here, here, and here. And here. Made a really big tree there. So big that I think it's gonna be like 30 something logs. So the thumbnail is gonna be a cherry blossom thing. Cherry tree biome. Gotta get used to just saying cherry something and not cherry blossom something. But the next part's thumbnail is gonna be my base. Meaning I'm gonna show off my base and let that be my thumbnail. And I might as well just take a picture of it by recording it. Well, that won't work. I was thinking recording it, screenshotting it, emailing it, and whatnot. But I'm not going to do that. Off screen, I'm going to continue my base build. Hopefully not going to die by trying to light up my entire house when it's dark. So I will light up the entire house with, for now, torches. I'm actually wondering if I can make lanterns. Because I have all of these iron nuggets from a chest. Yep, I am able to make a lantern. But only 3 of them. But I'm still going to make 3 lanterns anyways, just to make sure on certain things. Anvil, brewing stand maybe, and if so for the brewing stand, then I'm gonna be able to make whatever I can for me to get villagers. And then I'd be making a basement in my house and let that be the villager sanctuary. And the basement will be right here. Like I'll be making a stairway over here that leads all the way down to the villager sanctuary. And then the next stream won't be Minecraft, and instead it will be a speedrun because of the hopes of the Nintendo Direct coming out on someday in June. But if the Direct won't come out in the end of June, then I am still going to speedrun, and it's going to be Banjo-Kazooie. Soon enough, I'm going to update on speedrun.com my Bowser's Fury runs and my New Super Mario Bros. Wii any % run. But that's just it. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and I know it was long, but it was mainly because of intermissions. But see you guys in the next stream where I will speedrun. And I don't know where, well, I don't know when it's going to be. But if it ends up happening on the end of June some point, then it will either be on Wednesday after I'm done working, because I'm definitely sure I'm working that day, or somewhere around there. And if it ends up happening this week, I'd be shocked, because I'm pretty sure that they will do it on the 28th or sometime next week. But I'd be surprised if it ends up not being the case. So anyways, that's all I got. I will be uploading something for tomorrow, but that will be my only video I'd be able to upload before I have to edit more and upload parts 41 and 42 and even part 43 if I have the chance to. But update on Breath of the Wild, I have recorded up to part 46, or I think it was part 40. I think it was part 47 actually. I sort of feel like checking, but I won't. I won't in this stream. I'm just gonna check for myself. See you guys then. Bye.